All these darn Lalas taking up all of the queue times. This is ridiculous. We just need to get them out of here. I just can't stand it. Oh my. Look at this beautiful view. What a fantastic visage. Oh man, is it gonna do that all night long? All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to stop that. What do I gotta do? I gotta go here, and we're going to configuration, go windowed mode for just a second, so that in here, we can shut off light shot, exit. No, it's snip. Close. Oh, I didn't actually mean to keep that. I wanted to go back. Let me try that again. No, I want to turn that off. All right, program, task manager. SSSSS. SSSS. Snip, 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 snipping tool. End task. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go full screen. Well, before we do that, let's just step in here. No, it's still doing it. Is this a new feature for Windows 11? Full screen mode, window mode, freeform mode, rectangular mode. Snipping tool, end task. Snip. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing. Let's do this. Let's open snipping tool back up. It's taking over. This snipping tool is really nice. I like it for a lot of screenshot stuff, but it's taking over my ability to just freely screenshot. So what I'm going to do is settings and try to change what it... Use the print screen key. There we go. Change the Windows settings. Oh, but see, if I change this, will it change it in the game? Use the print key to open print screen. Okay, off. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, how about this? Oh, phew! It's working! Yay! Perfect. Apply. We're good to go! Good to go. Ready to rock and roll. Yes. However, we're gonna change this to 1920 by 1080, 60 hertz. Okay, it's much better. What? A stream start without issues? Are you kidding me? Heck no, that's not gonna happen. I should buy bunny ears for the year of the rabbit? I know. Jake, on the other hand, loves to arrive late. Gonna die out of nowhere when he ends a vital task. Just go through and start shutting everything down. You go down, everything gets shut down. All right, stream is currently live. It looks good, 6,000 kilobytes per second. I think the microphone is probably not horrible. That's our main objective right now. Whenever we do the microphone, it's to not be horrible. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, welcome. There's a jumping puzzle in here. I came in here trying to find just some cool, visages for a screenshot for the thumbnail for the stream. And, oh, I don't even have my camera on. Let's turn off studio mode and turn this back on. There we go. Hello, hi. And I didn't realize, because I'd never really been here before, is that there's a jumping puzzle in here. And isn't that awesome? So there's a fun jumping puzzle, which I beat because I'm awesome. And it was no try at all, or no challenge whatsoever. I had it beat the very first time, and there was no problem. Oh, cool. I wondered if you could actually run along the rope here, and turns out that you can. This is actually where I initially thought that you had to get up there from, but it turns out there's another spot, which I won't tell you about if you've never done the puzzle. So come to Hingashi and come check it out. And let's speed run our way to the shard and head back to the bridge. Head back to Hingashi, where we will hopefully meet up with everyone. Ferry skipper, we would like to skip the ferry. Lee Residential District. Kugane. And there we can meet up with people, and then we can go kick some butt as a Dragoon. Archivon! Yes! Yes, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Too many choking up moments with the project that I'm currently working on, which you're the only one besides Holo that knows what I'm actually doing. It's hilarious. But I'm so excited. I can't even talk about it. I can't talk about it. Okay, are you in a party already or no? Oh, you are ready. Fight to party? You are not in a party. Cool. I didn't know if Holo had the time to create a party or not. Invite to party. Invite to party. We're just drive by inviting to party. Pew! Invite to party. Mari, invite to party. Just get all of you. Except I'm not fast enough. I'm trying to grab people on the go. Invite to party. You gotta click on it twice. You gotta click on select, and then you can right click and talk to him. Which of course that's the NPC. So, Q-san. Hello everyone. Everyone hug Lavava. Because all of this is Holo's fault. All of this. The stream. And doing all of this, it's 100% Holo's fault. So all of the suffering that you have to go through, all the late streams, all of everything is Holo's fault. You just have to blame Holo for it all. Because I'm not taking any responsibility. You kidding me? All right, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's plenty enough for some Nidhogg shenaniganry. Doing weekly fashion report is crazy good MGP currently. Oh, I did hear that there was an MGP event. I thought I saw it in the housing district. I saw something. So, Qatar is here somewhere. Wherever Qatar is, hiding in the corner. She's always watching. In the shadows, like a ninja. Ree, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, no camera at first because I was kind of getting my headset on. You can climb to the very tip top? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I tried a bunch of times to get to the very tip, and I missed it. I guess I just didn't do it correctly. So, and then the there, Karinika. I guess I haven't given you a hug yet. The other thing that happened was that I didn't want, it wouldn't make sense for me to like be standing or sitting logistically on like a teeny tiny point, unless I did like one of those 1 foot like superposes, but I I have not gotten, I need to download the new blush. Holo sent me a whole thing about a new like fancy poser, and I haven't downloaded it all yet. I've just been busy. So, all right. Qatar is the last one, I think, for now. Though if Arwen gets on, we can get on later. Okay, so I'll just break it down pretty easily on stream, and Holo can explain it as well if necessary. The way that it's going to work for the Nidhogg thing, my idea in my head is twofold. If anyone has any camera recording software, like game recording software, if you do any type of videos, you have OBS or something like that, I think it'd be really cool if you were to be in like first person mode and video record like with the HUD off and everything, fighting, or me fighting Nidhogg, and then for other people, just try to keep me alive, because I'm not any higher than level 60, so I'm like base level when fighting Nidhogg. I'm not like level 90, going in unsynced. I think if we have time, what we might do is twofold. I want to try one with just the Hero of Light, because like when you fight Nidhogg, it's just you walking forward, and it's like, I'm gonna go take on Nidhogg, I can do this. So I'm gonna try to do it with just me fighting Nidhogg, or the Warrior of Light fighting Nidhogg, and if that doesn't work, whether it just looks awkward or is not, functioning very well, then we'll just do a full party of everyone, and we'll just get some good footage of everyone fighting. So, extra Fantasia, oh. There's a vacuum in the background, which is great. This is time that we can burn with the vacuuming going on. Yes, and that's how I'm going to kind of bounce and forth. So I'm going to start recording, and I'm actually going to hide my camera myself. And we're just going to kind of mess around with it, and I'm going to try to grab a whole bunch of footage, and we'll figure it out. So, all right, let's get queued up to unsync, unrestricted party, confirm. And then we'll do a trial. Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. And we want to do Nidhogg's Rage. So that's no, Steps of Faith. There we go. We don't need to do we don't need to do the extreme version, the savage version. I'm gonna take off my camera for right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and start recording, and hopefully this won't completely destroy my PC. Let's find out. So even unrestricted, I couldn't go in as a minor. Yeah, I mean, if you want to pickaxe his face, you can try that. So the main thing would be healers. I guess a tank if you want to decrease his damage. And then if you're a damage dealer, just kind of hang on the edge of the map for a second. Sage is 90 per. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So we're going to let Mari drop out and swap over to Freya. So might as well do the extreme. What's the difference in normal versus extreme? Also, it is interesting that it like blinks. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I bet I know why it's doing that. I'm glad. Yeah, there we go. Borderless full windowed. We're gonna go black for a second. There we go. Cool. I figured out why that was doing that, so I'm glad. So glad we got all that fixed before we actually start MSQ. You can remove some gear to take more damage and build LB faster. Oh. You can remove some gear. No pants dance. So in the extreme version, the LB3 would build faster. Okay. Got it. Well, I mean, level 90 will provide extra healing and stuff, so that's good. So, what do you need it for? The rewards for the MGP. A bird mount? Or maybe they're trying to get the bird mount on Freya. Mari, I think, is switching over to their Freya character, who's a level 90 sage. So I can't take screenshots right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Too inappropriate. So on my way to the server. Okay. And then we'll launch it. By the way, hello, how does the mic sound? That's good. Okay, cool. Shout out to Lalaki for sitting in the microphone and hanging out earlier on a unlisted stream to make sure that... Oh no, I have all the birds. You could get one. Yeah, I have not gotten the bird, but that's okay. We'll still take Freya anyway. Oh, that was Clover. I was like, Freya's here. Oh, wait, no. Some mentor with a silly crown. Who wants a crown anyway? Okay, so Mita still has the sprout icon, but I know that Lovava and I think Justana is caught up on all of MSQ. Mita, have you gone through all of MSQ and this is just an alternate character? I think that may be how it is. No, you haven't finished MSQ? Wait a minute, hold on. So are you oh, only on this character. On this character, you haven't finished it. There's Freya. Invite to party. Yay! Right, okay, so you have finished MSQ. Yeah, so I'm the only one here that has not finished MSQ. Y'all have fake Sprout badges. I have a real Sprout badge. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Commence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there were a full party of 8. This is crazy cool. $210 eye level. Oh my gosh, I feel like some of you are gonna die instantaneously. All right, I'm gonna start recording. We're gonna skip this because I can get that footage already. Don't have to sit through that. All right, so I'm gonna be bouncing my HUD on and off a little bit, and we'll just figure it out from there. Because I know that sometimes we're gonna get good footage, and then I'm gonna have to do some attacks, so we're gonna bounce it back and forth a little bit. I really hope to catch his like super rage slamming attack, the giant red fireball attack or whatever it is. I really hope to catch that on with the HUD off. I gotta progress carefully. Okay. Fake sprout too. Harsh palm. Okay, I wonder if I can... I'm gonna try to stand over here. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, I didn't realize that he spawned extra versions of himself in. That's really neat. Oh, okay. I totally forget. As blue, I don't want to take damage. I have to attack the blue thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to stand next to that. Oh, now I'm red. Okay. So now I want to take damage. Didn't get it in time. Oh, there we go. Stop turning around, Nidhogg! Oh, I died. Drat. Thank you. I may or may not die again. Would I survive if Karunika stopped? I guess it would just jump to someone else who's doing more damage. Let's try to figure out if I could get him to focus on me. I don't know that that's possible, though. Right. Yep. We're just poking. Just poking. Alright, let's try it. We'll see how that looks. That's some good footage of Nidhogg dying. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't mind it. It's definitely worth the initial shot, so I'll take it. That's some good stuff. There was a couple of shots in which all of the like red lightning was coming down. That looked really good. So the one thing I realized, if I do this in the future, I'm just gonna have everyone wear gear, because I kept kind of trying to pan the camera a little bit away from Karunika. I understand it was to build the LB, but yeah, the clothes girl tanking is exactly what I was trying to hide, because I'm like, it feels like it's gonna ruin the shot if it's the epicness of the Warrior of Light fighting Nidhogg, and then there's like a girl in a bikini that's just like chilling, hanging out over in the corner of the camera, just like, what's up everybody, I'm just here. What would be even more funny is if I'm able to cut everyone out, except I'm able to cut all of that out. You all who watch it will know, but nobody else will know that there was there was someone running around in just their underwear. All right, well, I'll check in the footage on that afterwards. But I think I got enough pieces of that. If anyone did do any recording, send it to me over Discord or Google Drive me it or something. If you did record it. If you didn't, don't worry. I think I caught a bunch of really cool pieces. And the reality is I only need about like 7 seconds, I think, of actual footage for it that I'm going to cut between. So we'll just see what happens. Thank you all for assisting me with that. And now we have some fancy new gear to show off. It's the same gear that I got last time, except this time it's green. Ooh. I thought that it looked really good with the Holo / Karunika gift of Shinryu's sword and shield, which just looks so epic. It's so cool looking. So cool looking. I think we're still on the best gear for this. And we're definitely gonna start MSQ. It's definitely MSQ happening in just a second as I figure out how, if I jump on this bench and then jump. No, I think you have to come from this roof here. Do you have to go roof to roof? Oh, is this when you have to start all the way over here? And then you jump up here. Oh, wow. I almost had that. I almost had that. There we go. All right. Come on, lion. Let me buy. Let me buy. I guess I gotta go around the front. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Oh! No way. No way. This is ridiculous. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hang on, I gotta turn that on. That is so ridiculous. Wait, how are you just jumping right over? What? No, well, Lucky, you ruined it. You ruined me. I had the wiggle. The wiggle was perfect. I had the wiggle, and the wiggle got ruined. This episode is going to be called Lalaki Ruined My Perfect Wiggle. Alright, I might have to save it for another time. I'm going back to the wiggle route. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Wiggle works. Wiggle works. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Do you have to be up on top of the lion's head to make this other jump? What is with the Lalafellan and making completely ridiculous jumps that me with my long legs should easily be able to get to? Oh, it's not about the power behind the jump. It's about... Got it. Woof. Oh, I knew it. I knew they were evil the whole time. We got it. We got it. Okay, now we're free to continue MSQ. Thank you, Lalaki, for your congratulations. So, everyone else is just chilling here waiting on Jake, goofballing around. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? No, I will not. I spoke to you specifically because I'm not entering the offices. Haha. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Ah, Jake, impeccable timing. We just received letter that someone was running around outside like a buffoon. From Lord Hien. He writes that the Dolmens are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. Isn't nipping something in the bud a little bit of a, Earth phrase? For the Garlean's part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Domen's conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. 'Twould seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at the critical juncture. Oh, we gotta be really imposing for a certain someone. According to the letter, Yatsuyu's memory has not yet returned, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domens have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightaways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you to cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Of course you will come back safely, Tataru. We are the Warrior of Light after all. It's everyone else that we're stressed about. Alpino, Alize, don't leave us. At least not before we find Yshtola's dad. Wait a minute. Blonde hair, pointy ears. No mustache, though. Definitely not Harshafon's dad. Okay, just checking. All right, Othard, we go. What's the best way to get there? I guess we can just go to Namai, because then we have to kind of like boat over there, so. Yeah, let's just go to Namai. Oh, but it's a different area. It's a different area. No, we're not going to Namai. I'm gonna say no. Because that's in, let's see here, Othard. Yeah, the Doman Enclave. That's where we're trying to go to. Do you like the new Yshtola's dad emote, Jake? I love it. I love it. Holo and I need to figure out how to add those custom emotes into this. Speaking of which, Holo, do you mind? Oh, you did? Oh. YouTube. So how do I find the list for custom emojis? Or do we not have any custom emojis on YouTube yet? Hey, you have management powers, all right? Don't even at me with that. Okay, I'll mess with it. But can you post the link to the Discord? I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. What is this thing? 100. Oh, it's like a little quick emote reaction thing on the YouTube chat. It's like a little heart 100. I don't even know if other people can see that or not. Yeah, there you go. Live reactions versus dead reactions. Okay, well, hold on. Now, how am I supposed to pin it if this emote thing is over top of it? There we go. Pin message. Perfect. All right. Fortunately, someone doesn't have to play the triple triad, and I do plan to make a triple triad video of us getting the super rare card. But I've just been so invested into this other video that I haven't made time yet to do this one. But I will. I definitely will. It was so funny. 3 times. Lord Heat is expecting you. May I show you in? Of course. Of course. One day I want to go back to playing and try strumming this with friends voice acting. Used to do it with a BFF, but he plays so rarely now. Strumming? Oh. With friends voice acting. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. So you have different people on voice channel? Right. And each person would kind of read the different dialogue pieces. Man, my recommended shorts down to the right is you reacting to Harshafon's death. I have tried to, okay. The thing is, YouTube Shorts, actually, you can't change the thumbnail yourself anymore. You can't. YouTube has taken away the ability to upload custom thumbnails, and they used to allow you to, if you uploaded from your phone, pick a frame from the short. You couldn't do a customized one, but you could pick which frame from the short you wanted to have, and now they've taken that away too. And I'm just like, ah! So, I don't know. I just have to shut the whole thing off. Turn the short off. So. Yeah. Go watch TikTok if you like shorts. Except I hate TikTok, so. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. He needs recovery. Goodness, is he all right? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. Will we visit him at once? We will visit him at once. Jake, Alize, shall we? Of course. Yeah, everyone's assigned a certain character, especially if you can get good people that have the right voice tones for the different characters. That'd be fun.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
He totally was about to take it a second ago.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Should be chicken noodle
You
soup.
don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Did that remind her of something? Persimmon. I don't know that we know what that is.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
I press X to doubt. It's kind of like a tangerine of fruit.
Take off your clothes.
Oh!
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Alize, are you blushing?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Is it time for your bath?
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
She's like his mother / caretaker. Yeah, we're gonna step out of the room for that. We'll be back after the shower. I guess not. Just a sponge bath.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
It was his attempts to dodge a bullet and all his practices at dodging bullets.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is something wrong,
Wait.
Tsuyu?
Are those literally the scars of where she shot him? Because I think she shot him like 4 times in the back when he was holding the whole roof up. And that might be the actual scars. I was joking because I was like, maybe it's stab wounds or something else. But if they were bullet wounds, then it literally would be where she shot him those times. That makes a lot of sense.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
She got some memories back at least a flash of them. How permanent will they be? I don't know. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit, even if he's lost some of his strength. But what turn of events? I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it could be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given all his life for liege and land, and will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh. Yagiri! It's not Yugiri. Yugiri, out of all of us, I think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. And pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. So she was basically like, you know, when children play tea and they like, you know, pour tea for themselves. So she was kind of just pretending to make dinner. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. For now. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our new... I'm gonna try that one more time. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. The question is, will Asahi go for that, or will he find a way to cause trouble as well? Even after weeks of surveillance, it was difficult for me to accept that Yotsuyu's condition was genuine, but not as difficult as accepting Gosetsu's affection for her. Affection indeed. The skiff will take us to our meeting with the ambassador. We will join you at the docks after preparations have been made. Okay, so we don't have to wait for them. I love this man. I like how there's a seat across from him, but he won't let you use it while playing. Oh, yes! Back to playing cards. That's one thing. I really wish you could talk to people while sitting down. I'm very much for that, because it's kind of annoying that for roleplay purposes, it would make a whole lot of sense to, you know, sit across the table from someone, like a card game, or even certain conversations. You just sit down at the table and have a conversation with someone, that it forces you to kind of stand up. And for animation purposes, that can make sense, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool to be able to sit down. Co-parter. But as gamers, there's always more things that we want, even if we don't get them. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. At least you can eat while sitting. Yeah, there's actually a lot of emotes, surprisingly, that you can do while sitting. So, One-Eyed Gamer, how goes it? How is everything? How's your channel? And also, Orwin, how you doing? My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. She's run away. What? But the Garlands will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it be in her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Well, if only I could jump onto my mount and fly around and get an aerial view. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. I bet that she's going to Namai to pick up the fruit. To Namai we go! It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Oh. Okay, scouting, aiming, healing, or casting. Let's take aiming. Why not? I don't know what these look like. I wish we could view manifest. Oh, holy moly shamoly. Check that out. I didn't even know this was possible. What? What? No one told me that you could try on this stuff pre-picking it. Oh, that's real neat. I think though I'd still like aiming just because I do like both Bard and Machinist. What is scouting? Click. This is the Rogue and Ninja, which we really haven't done anything in. That's something really to do. We'll take aiming for now. We can always pick up the other gear at a later time. More chests of gear. I have one of my retainers has like a whole bunch of just chests of gear. Twould seem Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far. But Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. We must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me. But I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yigiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Demon Orwin has arrived. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surroundings. Alfino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Jake, forgive me, but may I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yozuka Manor? One of the Namazu may have well seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. You're wearing the aiming gear in blue. Hold on, I'm not going to admit that I still don't know you could do that. I didn't either. There's so many quality of life things in this game, I'm not surprised. Odds are you can hover over it. Odds are if you can hover over it, there's a sub-menu. Odds are that Mita has that. Okay, well there you go. Though I think I started playing after Endwalker, so I don't think I have much of an excuse. It also kicked me over here, so I don't even get to see Orwin. Orwin's missing. We could take the ferry skipper back, but we'll just wait till Orwin finds us again. I was doing it back in Shadowbringers. Time to talk to the catfish! Eagles eat catfish. Oh, SB is Stormblood. Oh, that's right. Shadowbringers is SHB. S lowercase hb.
Welcome to Yozuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you only need... Oh, a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Oh, sorry. A scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance.
Unhelpful. Unhelpful. Orwin on his awesome mount. We have Lightning Horse of Doom and Chubby Chicken. Oh, we haven't been in here before. Buddy? Are you okay? I could pat him. Hey, it's okay, fella. I guess we could do comfort, too.
Unusually pale-skinned? Yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her.
Do you have any information on this dude?
I thought you'd be on your way by now. Did you lose interest in finding your friend?
No, I have more interest in what's going on with this guy. What's the story behind him? I gotta know. Okay, hold on. Orwin, invite to party. Lavava, promote. if only after he plays dead, there was a flop emote that you could just like twitch and just be like bleh, bleh, bleh. That's awesome. Are you black mage? Examine. Yeah! Oh! That staff with the shoulder armor is perfect. Perfect. You like what the anime, not necessarily villains, but like way too over-leveled characters that you're just like insanely OP. You can one-shot anything and destroy half of the realm with just a giant fireball of doom. Lets you spy all the contents and try them on from a special manifest submenu. A lot of changes for the better. I mean, I like it. All right, Tsuyu. How can we help you? You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. You need to do a / lookout. Further to the east. She's got a pretty fair distance, and it wasn't that long ago. But I guess if you know where you're going, while we're standing around talking to Catfish, she's walking. I think that's Namai up there. I think she's literally headed to Namai for that fruit. Mita just rolls up on the motorcycle. Need a ride. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is further yet to the northeast. Oh, can we not invite Orwin because we are a full party? We got too many people. She was gone long enough for us to notice. I mean, true. I just didn't feel like we had talked with her, walked out, talked to Lord Heian, and then headed to the docks, so. Oh, we went too far. No, might be not. Can we stop her at the gate? Oh, there's someone scared. Oh, you're probably scared because of the fate. Fish. The sea is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Excuse me, fate monsters. You're looking very ghoulish today. Bamboo hat. On the way to the city. Cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Oh, cutscene time. Did someone kidnap her? I mean, she's probably close enough that she might be noticed by now. Jake, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heian here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? I mean, just this hat. That's a sign. I think she went into town. Towards Namai? By the kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Well, I might need to whistle for some backup. This is probably not going to end well. There she is! Oh, and she doesn't have her hat, so they're gonna recognize her immediately.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Nope. The worst case scenario.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Because she supposedly died. They think
She's
that
back
a
from the
ghost.
dead to seek her revenge.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. This is going off the rails real fast. Nobody do anything. All right, we have to explain to the villagers that she is not who she once was.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Does she recognize him? Yeah. More flashbacks.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Oh, Issei.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
The situation is so tense.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
We thought that she was dead too.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate.
Oh, he's just gonna out with it. Wonder if she's gonna be
But
like,
it would
what?
seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
I like him. He's just being straight up honest. He's just like, yep, this is what happened.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
They demand blood. And now that they know that she...
It's all true.
They demand justice, and now that they know that she's alive, they demand justice even more. Before, they all lived under the assumption that she was dead and it was fine. But now it's like, we know that she survived. Off with her head!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So she at least has some vague notion of what she did.
Sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Ugh. Forgive and not forget?
Yeah, there's no need to cry.
Aww. That's the fruit. Persimmon.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
To be fair, she's not lived
Until
as long.
such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma.
Ugh. I don't know how well that's gonna go
however,
over.
see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
It's a big ask.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
Good voice
As
acting
long as
too.
you're happy, that's all that matters.
That's a hard ask of the villagers, though, who've suffered under her for a really long time. Forgiving but not forgetting is a real challenge. You can never have enough tea. Speaking of tea, oh, just tofu, pancakes, and dashi, banzio, and zo steak. I think we took the steak last time, so let's go for the pancakes. Pancakes are always good. I'm gonna make pancakes this weekend. We're doing a little bit of a July 4th fancy breakfast morning this weekend. So hopefully you all had a wonderful July 4th if you are in the States and celebrate July 4th. And as long as the fireworks did not bother any pets too badly. Actually, before I talk to you,
I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Gosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. All of this over a persimmon. Failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. Especially being a child. Mita, what do you think of Hien? Hien's face is a picture of relief. Well, they trust you, so. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! They say that fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let's continue on to Castrum Flemens and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfino and Alize should be there, conducting their search. Go and meet up with them. We get it here as early as the beginning of June. It'll be going until late August. You get them to celebrate the local baseball team's victories. Yeah, actually, that's a thing in Atlanta as well. Is that we do baseball. To be fair, though, I haven't been. I don't live near enough to the baseball field to hear it. So the only times ever that I hear it for a game is that I do watch quite a bit of baseball, and so whenever somebody gets a home run, they'll go off. But I guess, yeah, if you live close enough to hear that, then it's just like all summer long, it's just going to be popping off, so. I'm an hour away from LA, but someone in the area loves the Dodgers. Oh wait, so someone else is setting off fireworks whenever the Dodgers gets a home run or something? Live by the lake where they celebrate too. Lakes are a big one because they're so large that you can see the fireworks from a distance, so. When the Dodgers win, oh my gosh. Okay, you got way too many fireworks if that's the case. If you're just a private citizen setting off fireworks because the Dodgers win, yeah, that's when you're taking sports a little hefty. So it seems I didn't even notice. I gotta now like try to peer the camera around. I'm talking to he in the wrong direction. Our imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. I didn't even look. I was looking the wrong direction. I'm looking at fireworks and Lord Hien. Maybe that's what they're talking about. That's floating in the background. I wonder if you could have seen them standing around here. What are those things as well? These look like little pods.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Are those what I think they are? Are those coffins? Why do I feel like those are coffins? Each one is kind of big enough for a body.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Hopefully.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
Asahi.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh, what monstrosity does he have planned? This was not a part of the deal. This is the Lando Calrissian moment. This deal is getting worse all the time. It's supposed to be a simple trade. Ah, see? He invited all of them here. This is exactly what Hien was trying to avoid.
Ah, Yatsu.
Oh.
You look, well.
Is this her parents? No. This is Issei's parents.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister?
No, it's our beloved parents, yeah.
These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
So I think that flashback was of when the dad was like getting rid of her and selling her. That's the brother. Okay. So the guy is the brother in the background. That's Asahi, who is looking on as the father.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Pray I don't alter it any further. I have that on my Discord soundboard. That's so beautiful. Pray I do not alter the deal any further. Is she gonna hold to these new memories? Or this blank slate? Because of Gosetsu?
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
To jog her memories back.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
I wonder if it's like her feelings towards Gosetsu that kind of she's kind of holding to.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Man, I know that there's like not a lot of fighting or anything that's going on during this whole thing, but there's so much like setup, and the tension is just mounting and mounting and mounting. Like at some point, this bubble is gonna pop and all hell's gonna break loose. All right. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yigiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alfino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Which definitely means that something's going to happen between now and the return. I just know it. It always happens. No, we'll probably get to it back then. So what is it that Alfino is questioning, though? Oh, we popped back here. Wow. Instant teleportation. That's great. The official fireworks shows by the Dodgers organization aren't even fireworks or using drones that set off lights or something. Drones are really cool for those sorts of light shows. I guess they got a lot of noise complaints from the neighbors. That's really smart. I looked up on YouTube later. My dad is obsessed with drones at the moment, so you may be curious. There's an article at the beginning of summer. I don't remember it exactly. I looked it up, and it looks like they're doing drone shows on specific Friday nights. They'll still be doing fireworks on other Fridays. Maybe it's to test whether it'd be feasible to switch to drones. That'd be really neat because it wouldn't be as loud and probably be cheaper in the long run. Because each time that you do the drones, they just come back, charge up, and they do it again. And so you can kind of get them, you know, going. Rather than fireworks are just a one-time use. You shoot them and that's it. So maybe you could even time it with the sound effects of a firework from the speakers without actually doing that. How fake can you fake to fake to fake? You should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. You'll want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. For now. That's the thing with Final Fantasy XIV. You never know.
Are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
And he's not naked. Maybe that was just special for us because we happened to be visiting.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
At least he ate it.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Scars are never gone. Some things have a hard time healing.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
And for you to rest and retire.
One other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Okay. Take just a second and see if we can figure it out. Not the location. I think it's had something to do with the family dynamic. And being a son.
I assume
parents.
you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards. But I wonder.
See, we did notice the crates.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Or soldiers.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
What could be in those?
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again? Yagiri, you weren't watching her?
Gone?
Yagiri, that was your one job.
I beg your
Again.
pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Again.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Again. Haven't we been over this already? This entire episode is called Hunting Down Yotsuyu. Try not to feel bad for Yotsuyu challenge. Impossible. I mean, you could feel bad for her state now, but you also have to, you could understand people's attitudes towards her.
Help. Help.
Oh, what is this? If I was here, here is ow is so funny. Are they knocked out? Are they stabbed? That looks like more than just a knockdown.
Help.
Asahi's father.
Me.
What? Did she escape to assassinate them? Or is she kidnapped? I thought it was possible that Asahi wasn't willing to give her up, so he was trying to sneak in and kidnap her, and that she wasn't, like, gone.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me.
Hien, I think, is the one she's... No, Gosetsu? Oh.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Man, you can understand the guilt.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
It's nice that they're labeled Asahi's mother, Asahi's father.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery!
Oh man, they're just gonna push her over the
You couldn't even do us
edge.
the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
I feel like you deserve a lot worse than this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
He's got some choice words for her as well, I'm sure.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Yeah, no, I'd stab him too. Yep. Yep. Well deserving of a good stab. Okay, maybe not to kill him. Just like a solid poke.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
But you've been shown so much kindness.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
I wonder if she kind of knew all along and was just allowing herself to escape her memories, and now she's cracked for good.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Yep, she's gone. We tried. We tried really hard.
It begins
with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Gosetsu, you tried so hard.
No!
Asahi. Of course. He's the one who planted them.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
He could use a good stabbing too.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
They're tools.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
So what is that mirror thing? It's been floating around for a while.
Please. I don't want to die.
I think it's too late for you, old man.
Any sign of her?
Oh, it is so much worse, Ian.
What happened here?
It is so much worse than you even imagine. Take like the worst possible thing you can think of and then multiply it by like 3.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
That's our best guess.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
He doesn't seem to be one that's too sentimental.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Ugh. That just is unsettling. I don't fault Gosetsu or Hien for their attempts at kindness and their hope at a different future, because if you live your life always expecting the worst outcome and the worst in people, it's going to be a really rough life. It's going to be a really unfun, uncomfortable life. And so it shows the righteousness of them trying to do right by her and trying to do good, even if it didn't end up working out. So, okay, I got a lot of chat to catch up on too. So, they're Asahi's biological parents and Tsuyu's aunt and uncle who ended up as her guardians. Jake's face while listening to these people, and Asahi, I blame Asahi. Asahi, Yotsuyu is responsible for her own actions, but Asahi is responsible for setting Yotsuyu up. Because Yotsuyu is still the one who chose to act, even before all of this, before the keep and before the memories and everything. She had her, you can't escape the consequences of your actions. But even still, Asahi had a huge hand in this. So go for the eyes. See, is unfortunately very real. It happens very often, especially in countries like mine where women are nothing more than coins to change. Yeah, it's kind of a sad reminder that stuff exists. And I talked earlier about how I live in Atlanta. Atlanta is one of the largest trafficking cities in the country, in the US, and it's terrible. My family actually ends up, oh, yes. All right, you can be re-invited to the party. We donate money to try to help with that and to try to ease that situation, because it's just terrible. So if she'd been shown kindness before, she may not have been as rotten. It's impossible to say, but especially since no one around her ever tried. That's the thing, is to at least try. That's why it never hurts to, even when people are being rude to you, turn the other cheek, and show kindness anyway. So, need to kick out Freya, and invite Orwin. Okay, after your Yagiri finishes, hid her recovery well. I had no inkling that her memory had returned. I keep asking myself when it could have happened. At the meeting with her parents, perhaps? Then why would she? Nay, there is not to be gained from such a conjecture. That's actually a good point, though. Sometimes people do wonder about why certain things happen, but I've talked to my wife about this, is that eventually you have to make the choice to simply move forward anyway. Invite to company. I can't invite him to party. Send, tell, invite to company. Yeah, I'll have to do it afterwards. Maybe I can't do it from the friends list. Oh, he and Lavava are in a party. Okay, that's good. We have recovered from Neurus's... We have recovered the Neurus's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would they had never set foot in Doma. That's their last name. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone for his thoughts. There can only be one party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're 7, so we're 1 over. Eventually we'll multiply until we have just too many parties. We take over the server. The server becomes Jake's server, and everyone is just a Jake groupie. So, I just gotta do a cutscene. I'll do it right after the cutscene. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yosuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insisted on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of the Castrum Flaminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside to make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. I may not have a sword, but I have a carbuncle! Summon the Pokemon. Very well. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho could be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I have had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I, Jake? We've been there a time or two. I suppose not, if I must. Ugh, I was gonna go play some Triple Triad, but I already got that guy's card, so you can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. We've all been there before. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yagiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we should treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino, and I shall be about our task. I like, though, that she isn't just a yes woman. Every leader needs someone who will question their motives. Be like, hey, are you sure this is the right idea? And we should be on our way to Onakoru. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Do we have to do a fetch quest for him? We will if we must. Man, that armor looks so good. It's definitely not what I would like default to for a fantasy game, but it's really, really good for this area, and I like being on theme. Our fashion is just on point. Why do I feel like this whole storyline is going to end with a showdown between Yotsuyu and Hien? Because Gosetsu has already had his opportunity, but... Alright. Friend list. Attempt to invite Orwin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lavava, we'll be right behind you. Onokoro. I told you, suspicious company. Those Lalafell are right around the corner, causing trouble. Every time the world seems like it's coming to an end, there's the Lalafell just around the corner. I can't trust that it's just a coincidence. Something up with them and their little fairy wings. Lalaki's just chilling there, swinging the legs. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ha! What fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. As lightning, slams down in the background, the storm approaches. It's on the horizon. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds to their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you're drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. It's always about the money. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no family waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? He has a point. We need to bolster our ranks. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Ian. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We're honorable pirates. We could do well with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. I wonder why the inner workings of the Empire would be valuable to them. I guess just knowledge on how the Garleans work. Very well. The Confederacy agrees with your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not adverse to getting their robes wet. Not to this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in thrice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ahanashi. Ahanashi. Quick escape pier.
And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead.
There's no judgment here, Alice. You're quite all right. But they are pirates after all. They're very difficult. Well, well. I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. I think they like him, even if they won't admit it. They have their own reputation to handle. We're proud pirates, so. Whoa. Orwin, you can't bring Garlean. I guess it's not Garlean. That's so cool. You got an Omega mount. I was gonna say this is Garlean tech, but it's really not. That's so awesome. Wait a minute. Can you get a Shinryu mount? Then you can actually, you know, recreate the Shinryu versus Omega fight in the air. The green dragon, I mean, that'll do. That kind of looks like Shinryu. Omega versus Shinryu. Now, if only you had the ability, like the Cavalry Drake, to spit fire. Ah, take that, Omega! Oh, what, you think you can escape me? Oh, I can't spit fire in the air? Drat! Alright, you win this time. I can cook your belly. That's the best that I can do. That's awesome. You can just do a little... Oh! It's going up. Wait, I have no idea what this thing is. Why does it have a cape? Why does the feathered spaceship thing have a cape? I don't understand. And it's like shooting a laser into the sky. It looks like Thor's rainbow bridge. And you never will. Ugh. All right, I'll just go be sad then. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need y'all. Gotta go the opposite direction that I'm staring. Over the other side. Up here and down to the ship. Time to go for a swim. Blub, 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 blub. Boom, boom, boom. Everything okay here? You saw a small crack in one of the planks. All right, one crack. This pollen is just crazy. Alize, how are things looking? For once, I'm actually glad Yugiri isn't here. I doubt she would have taken kindly to a pirate inviting Hien to inspect his hull. Is there an innuendo there that I'm missing? The water is so invigorating. I have not swum in the Ruby Sea since... but I should not be concentrating... I should be concentrating on the task at hand. I'm just saying, I don't think we're each taking a third. Because I'm doing the front and the back here. See no signs of damage here. Is there one more? Probably under the water. Oh no, that's it. Just the top layers. Can I swim under the docks? Cannot. Probably wise to not get tangled up in all of that. If the water was to smack me up against the wood, it could be painful. Ugh. Inuyasha! We have inspected the hull. At least I've done my part, so. How is it going? Mounts from other games? Oh! That explains my confusion. I am the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I expected seemed solid enough. There was one crack towards the front. On the port side near the bow, you say? All right, I'll have a look and see what I can do. That's the non-seafaring Jake. On the front side, yeah, the driver's side, the driver's front left tire seems a little flat. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report that no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Huh, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising.
and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I could go back. There's no leaving once you've joined.
How fair is our lady? Is she seaworthy? Maybe we could work out a deal where some decide to go home?
Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it.
Oh, he didn't admit that he wishes that he could leave. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for.
I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside?
If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. Does he still yearn for home? My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. There is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it.
Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire.
Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off after that crack is sealed with tar and pitch.
Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave.
Well, can we return on the ship? That would save us some time. I guess they have some fixing to do. Yeah, that's what we did. We were an extra pair of eyes looking over the hull. Hey, he's down here! No way!
Thank you for being so thorough. My father may soon be boarding this ship, and I wouldn't want the hull to spring a leak.
That's awesome! I don't see... Maybe that's it there? Yeah, I'm gonna say that maybe that, like, discoloration. Well, that was awesome. I wasn't expecting him to be down there. I was just popping in to say hi. To say Hian. Alright, so the way to get there is to teleport, and then you can go all the way down to the Doman Enclave.
Enclave, Enclave, Enclave.
I don't know, maybe if I ever see the end of Final Fantasy XIV and some of the extra side content that there is, we'll find ourselves with a little bit of time. Oh, we can't fly in here, that's right. We'll try out some of these other games where these other mounts come from. Oh, we're healed up. It's our Dragoon gear that needs a little bit of repairing. Even an unsynced Nidhogg is not to be messed with. Am I even going to the right place? No, I'm not. I'm walking down here. I thought they'd be at the docks, but no, they're over at the main area again. Jake and his assumptions getting into trouble as always. The axolotl! That's so cute! I bet he enjoys this wet weather. Lord Hian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, you may. Can you show me in? It's always a joke. Can you do this? May you do this? It seems Yagiri and Alpino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Why do I feel like they will be necessary? Okay, we're gonna take Vitality, but this time, we've learned our lesson. We're not gonna drink it until we're in the duty or the event, and our health is getting low and we need to drink it. Ooh. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. We show up just to turn around and leave again. But I guess when you gotta rendezvous with people, if only they had some sort of fast communication that they could just talk right over something that you could put right next to the ear and immediately talk to someone. As a former soldier of the Empire, I have been chosen to oversee the handover of the Imperial prisoners. Whilst I am so occupied, I must ask that you provide steadfast support for Lord Ian. Of course, that's what we're here for. As Obi-Wan would say, that's why we're here. Alright. I don't know if this is faster than taking the boat ferry and then flying, but we'll come to Namai first. Can't hurt. Something to link one another, like a nugget or some kind of rock. Ooh, maybe because, you know, it's like you lift up those conches and you can kind of hear the ocean. What if it's some kind of shell that they could talk into and hear each other? They would kind of link them together. That'd be kind of neat. Too bad it doesn't exist. So we have to go over here and then go over there to meet up, to then go over here, to then go over there to meet up, to then go over here, to then go there. Yeah, it's just the way it goes. Organic gem of sorts? Ah, now Holo, you're talking crazy. No, that's way too much. Way too much. Okay, while we're here, we are gonna meet them over there. But I want to take a look and see if they have the caskets back here. It's so fascinating. I immediately noticed those things, and obviously it's designed to be there. They do have these. These don't exactly look like the ones that we saw before. Interesting that this one's kind of sunken into the ground and the rest are kind of stacked up. Some new Garlean monstrosity. That's actually a really pretty picture. Slightly cloudy, beautiful views. There's the ship. Wait a minute. I think we actually have tried to fly over there before and did not succeed. Oh, look at the sunlight going right through. Jake getting distracted taking pictures. Jake the photographer, all right? Am I even going? No. I thought we might need to go to the ship and meet them out there, but we just need to meet them on the dock. Oh, there's some boats here. Hello, boats. Hopefully you're anchored well. Oh, there's somebody on board. I was going to be like, wait, is there anybody on board? But there is. Oh, what? What? The boats are phantom. They don't exist. They don't exist. No. My brother. My brother. You are just a dream. I was not expecting that. What the heck? Lies. All lies. How dare they do this to us? Zoop. Let the coral mount pass. I wonder if we can get a really cool shot of the sun peeking right through there. Alright, enough messing around. With the ghost ships. We've had our dealings with ghost ships before. Oh, talk to Alize. I love this little, like, hey, no matter what Asahi throws at us, cannot let that monster have his way. Oh, he's a monster indeed. A monster indeed. My only concern is the safe return of our people. That is what my lord wishes, and that is what shall be done. And I'll murder anyone to make sure of that. Rashir, what do you have to say about your invisible fake ships? They're just glamored. Don't worry about the ship. Don't worry about the glamour ship. It's fine. Everything's fine. It'll be where it needs to be, and with Tansui at the helm. Does that look like a face? he's just glamored some seagulls. Your party is assembled, then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of your ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yagiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. I like that he's prepping for trouble, though. Like, he's hopeful that it won't be trouble, but expecting that he is. Me rage? Oh, mirage. Facts. Good with the pun, Solo. Good with the pun. Smoke and mirrors. Hold on. I gotta go back up here. So, can you construct some sort of rudimentary lathe? Oh, cups with strings. How did it take me so long to figure it out? Just tons of strings around Horzia. I mean, I've never found cups with strings to be that efficient, but I've never really tried it too often. So, you know what? Can't hurt to try it. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Maybe that's how the Garleans are so efficient. All of their ships and all of their wires, they're actually just strings to communicate with each other. There's those caskets again. Suspicious caskets. Are they filled with ether crystals?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
No, cut out your lying tongue. Stop it.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
He and playing the politician.
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
They're full of glamour crystals! To make sure that he always looks good, he just carries around a huge set of glamour crystals so he can always glam his outfit to whatever is the latest fashion. Got it. I told you, Horzia and the whole world, true economy is around glamour crystals.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Yeah.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is.
We'll find out.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
What can I do?
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh, yes. Return to your original outfit, I see.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai.
Sashihai.
And acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish!
The other interesting thing about her is that now that she has her pipe back, she's full confidence once again. But even more so, she's saying you and your people are mine to govern, to punish. She's still the acting viceroy of Doma. So are they planning to overtake Doma again? Like, is their plan just to kill all of us as the leadership of Doma and then begin their campaign over Doma once more?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
I guess there was suspicion.
Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Outside of our vision with the Echo, you could have maybe made the assumption that the parents were fake killed and she was kidnapped to make us think that she had returned, and she was confirming that her mind was in fact returned. So. You think you're so cool.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
You, you think you're so... It's one of the sides of you, look, you're trying too hard, all right? You're trying way too hard. Knock it back a couple of notches.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
So did he have no intent of even handing over the prisoners? Ooh,
I
missed that shot.
will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Or clearly they've all been killed. Yeah, so what is this thing? I've seen it a couple of times.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Nice speech. Originally it was like a mirror, and she was looking at herself and like, who am I? But I think it's more than just a mirror. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine uncaring, cold and distant as the moon. It's like good leadership over a desolate wasteland. Ah! I called it! They were crystals! Is she summoning a primal here? Oh, he has something. What is he summoning? Or is she doing a Shiva transformation?
What has she done? Oh gods, this is a summoning.
She is. But what's this moon thing that she's summoning with? I think we're gonna have to actually put her down. Whoa. Whoa, wait, hold on. Okay, so she just eclipsed the moon. So this is being summoned outside because the moon is behind her. She's got Viera wings. Or wings. Viera ears.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Wow. Wow. Because the whole point of the initial agreement was, you're not gonna summon any more icons, are you? And now it's like, oh wait, hold on, they summoned an icon. This is terrible. I guess the negotiations self-halted. It's not the Garlean's fault that this happened at all. This is entirely on you for making it happen. So, grab shotgun. It's time to put her down. Old Yeller has gone a little too far this time. Abandon the captives. Yeah, I don't think Yugiri is gonna be okay with that.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Pilus. He had this planned from the beginning. Pilus Maxima. What was he gonna say, though? Okay, so she's not outside. It was just for the summoning.
My lord,
oh, we look so good.
Fall back.
You ask me to run?
Yes. Do not get tempered. Do this to me. Strategic withdrawal. We don't need to be, you know, too prideful or whatever. A strategic withdrawal makes a lot of sense. I like that. We're not asking him to be a coward and run away. It's smart for you to run. I can take care of this. I hope. I hope.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
See, he even recognized it. He's like, okay, I can admit when this is a bit much.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
But if they steal all of the countrymen, then it's going to give the Garleans an excuse. Not that they didn't need an excuse, but a righteous excuse to reattack.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Cruella de Vil with the black and white hair.
But I am become Tsukuyomi. goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Can you say that name again, like 3 more times? Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi. It's like Tsukuyomi. Like, my lady.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dora. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
It's kind of like, if I can't rule, then nobody can rule. Oh, fancy. Where were those moon wings before? Castrum Feliminus. Why do I feel like every castrum we're gonna have to fight some kind of trial at? These were ether crystals. I totally called that right at the very end. I didn't know that it was going to be to summon her. Can I get past? I can. Oh, but I can't visit her. Hi. I want to say hello. If I do this and this. Oh, yes. Let's try to get an angle. They knew that we would want to do photography. Thank you for being patient and letting us take some nice pictures of you. So, invite Lovava? Yes, can do. Can do. Lovava. Invite to party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm so excited for the extreme version of this Minstrel's Ballad. I can fix her! I just gotta whack her head a couple of times to make her forget again. It's okay. She had a building dropped on her before. We just gotta drop Castrum on her this time, and it'll fix things up real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Quick hydration / reverse hydration break. Be right back. Get some water. All right. Hydration break. Everyone ready? Yeah, it's a mercy. It's a mercy. Chair stream? Hey, Sarafe! I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? We said yes, yeah? Okay. I can hear you in Discord. Oh yeah. Oh, probably talking about Holo. I'm waiting for Cat to lay claim. I closed the door so that the cats wouldn't leap and cause cause problems. Mita is not ready. Mita is probably glamming. We can check out the US area. Oh, we can just leave. All right, Itsuyu, it's been fun. You know, enjoy hanging out in here in this really cool area. And peace. We're gonna go play some Triple Triad. I was with the screen. Saw me last week. Well, good to see you again. Oh, screenshots. Are you G-posing? All right. Not that. Castrum Flaminis. Here we go. How do you say your name? Serafe? Sarafe? 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 I can say it's like Serafe. But I'm well known for mispronouncing names terribly. So. Alright, so there's gonna be some mechanic, I'm sure, with darkness involved. Smoke? Oh, maybe smoke as the darkness. Me? Mispronounce things? Karen Ika? Never. Unsynced! Oh, jeez. We can beat it real fast. My opener would make this a real short fight. Okay, alright. Alright, leave duty. Oh, so keep it unsynced, but then... Oh. Oh. Item level syncs all gear in the duty's minimum requirement. So all of you would have to play a little hard, because my gear's minimum eye level. But... Sure, let's try it. Make you all work a little bit extra hard, so... MTing? I have no idea what MTing is. Oh, main tanking? I will attempt to main tank. And if I falter and fail, I hope Krinika or somebody else has my back. Have you played Dragon Age? I have actually not. That's one game that it's probably very unfortunate that I have missed, and that a lot of people have said is super good, and I've never played through that. Is that one of the characters from Dragon Age? You could do this food check. Oh, yes. And we have potions. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I've not done this before, but if we put our potions here, then we can click on our potions and use them. We're going to eat our tofu pancakes that we got earlier. Pancakes are delicious. All right. Have yet to complete this duty. That's me. That's me. Iron Will. You me? You're gonna have to go. Your life has been hard.
It's going to be a long...
Oh, don't say that. I only have so long to stream. Let's Sentinel. Whatever that is. Ow. It didn't look like I could dodge it, so I didn't even attempt to dodge it. The shish kebab. It doesn't say that, but it kind of looked like I said that. Ooh. Okay, fans all over.
Your
fan. Nice. So that one's gonna go off there, and now we can hit over here. Now we can come back. Nice. Oh, Mita's down? Mita, how did that happen? Alright, let's shield. Puff or two before we go. Midnight Haze. She's kind of changing her different attributes. So the first one was the fan, now the smoke. Midnight Haze, she's dumping them all over the place. So it looks like another fan. Oh, that's so pretty!
Beg them!
Lead of the Underworld. Lead of the Underworld? Oh, was that was I supposed to be there in tank that? I didn't see the markers for it, but I may have just been blind. I'm reading the names of her skills to try to get some idea of what's happening.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Night Bloom. Oh my goodness. What? It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Struggle all you wish. Encourage you to develop a speed. Why does it fade? Come forth, shades of dead. Curse my name, strike my body. Fill my soul. Wait, what? Where's the excuse for a daughter? Nothing. Wait, what? She's specifically calling on her parents. That was the pain resistance to the very end. To increase her suffering, to give her strength. And then this is Empire soldiers. Awful wilds, won't she save you now? Spectre of the Empire. What is it gonna be? Domans next? Of Asahi himself. Like, okay, depends on the sister. You wouldn't want to disappoint me. Haunting her. Isn't the cold-blooded little worm always crawling through my rotten heart? This is so... I don't know. It's true of torturing yourself. Xenos. The fortunes. Oh my goodness. No! Stop! Stop! Gotetsu! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Get him, 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 get him! How did it come to this? I love that he's defending her, oh my gosh! Tsuyu must survive. Perhaps, but it's too late for me. There could be no redemption. No, don't say that! Nightbloom shall flower here on the site of my demise. Oh my goodness. She's back. Whoa!
In darkness.
This place is so pretty.
Spider lily. From mortal I rise anew. Suffused with
It doesn't matter if anyone else does or doesn't forgive her. She can't forgive herself. Okay, what's our buff? Your trigger. Oh, under the influence of the new moon. Okay, so I think I want to be in dark. Maybe? I have no idea. Oh, maybe it's in here.
Beg them.
Nope, maybe not. Okay, stand here. I died. Yep, I didn't know what I was doing.
In moonlight's chill, shine petals pale.
Harshafan also died. I think I was probably standing on the wrong side. But I didn't know which side I was supposed to stand on. New moon seemed to me like the dark side, but you might have to counter it by being on the light side. Or maybe new moon is... No, I think full moon is the bright one. Nightfall, the fans again.
Beg them.
Center is gonna start it. Ow, that's fast. Alright, Mari, good luck. Chop, chop. Think of Gosetsu!
With night, I shall prevail!
Don't give in! Oof. Okay, we're doing this half and half thing again. I've got the mostly full moon on me, so moon shadowed twice. So we got Midnight Haze to deal with too. Okay, so now I got a quarter moon. Well, I survived, whatever it was. I've got 2 stacks on me. Under the influence of new moon. Yeah, I'm just gonna sentinel whatever, just in case.
No. Not yet.
I don't even know how you get greedy in this fight.
Yet.
Bloodied hands have left much to accomplish.
Ride you under my heel.
We're back with the tormenting. Oh, you know what? I bet that's what hit me because I was in looking mode. The head to HUD. And I wasn't watching the floor. That big sweeping attack.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think we made it. I just about messed that up really badly. Because everyone is kind of getting caught both within the fan attack, but then also trying to run forward to avoid it. More fans. So again, starts in the center. So you look where it ends. This one over here is the last one. And then you run over here. I don't think Lemon Break's gonna finish her. We still got a lot of health left.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Okay, so we're stacking double. So we can go here, wait for the fan to go, and then run up to here. Woo-wee! Healer's working overtime. I mean, I say that like every time we ever do anything. Can we finish her before the last fan attack? Nope. Now we're gonna take a whole bunch of... There we go. There we go. Wow. That was a really pretty last shot with the red moon. You couldn't accept kindness, even from yourself. This is one where you're like, I can't laugh over this defeat. It's really sad. I don't even know if I necessarily feel pity as much as just kind of like sorrow and just maybe a little bit of disappointment. There was a chance, but she couldn't even give herself the opportunity. Who gonna tell Gosetsu? Hien. No, we should probably do it ourselves. Oh man. I was like, y'all aren't exactly staggered. I gotta figure this out. Wait, Lalaki, are you doing the scary emote? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Is it because she's scary? That's kind of understandable. That's understandable. I wonder if there's a way to get everyone kind of looking in at her rather than we were kind of all looking over there towards the camera, but and everyone goes back to just their faces. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, there we go. Lavava in utter disappointment. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had them all facing the camera, which seemed a little awkward and incoherent. Yeah, it's just kind of just sad. It's just sad. So, Cerebus from Dragon Age. Fae, like fairy. It's a title for mages. Dangerous thing. I like that. It's really cool. Cerebus. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's her brother, isn't it? That's her brother being an absolute monster. Okay, can we deal with him now? He is quickly voting himself the most evil character. Oh my gosh. Of Final Fantasy XIV yet.
You really must learn to finish the job.
It's not about finishing the job.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Except that the primal was already dealt with. She wasn't a primal anymore.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
No. We could put him in prison, happen to have him accidentally step into concrete, let the concrete set, and then happen to have him trip as he falls over the board and ends up at the bottom of the ocean. Everyone cool with that? I'm cool with that.
Ha! You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Yeah, feeble bridges that you're trying to break as well.
Oh, but I'm forgetting.
Yeah, exactly.
Ready, Ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
The crazy eyes. The crazy eyes. Oh! We're just like, dude, you're kind of pitiful.
It should have been mine.
What are you on about?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Oh, so you're just jealous. So your whole thing was jealousy.
No one alive loves him more than I!
That's a face.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust.
Oh
Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Yeah, we could stab him. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Okay, who stabbed him? Was it Gosetsu?
Thank you, dear brother. for this precious gift. Vengeance.
No way. What?
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Oh, wow. When she transformed into the primal?
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Yeesh.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Was it enough? We're just like, what the heck is happening right now?
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Well, if you took out Asahi, thank you, but it's kind of sad. To warn you. So you deserved a kind of... Oh, I like that. Because I think she did have a moment of respite. Do we tell her that Gosetsu... I don't know if reminding her about Gosetsu will make her feel better or make her feel worse. I think that will make her feel more shame, reminding her of Gosetsu. I'm gonna go with Tsuyu, deserved a kind of fate. I could be wrong on this. Y'all, this might be one of the things that everyone's gonna yell at me and be like, no, you picked the wrong one.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Yeah, there's no satisfaction in that whatsoever. There's no like, hey, we beat a really strong enemy. There's no...
Lord Xenos.
He's somehow still alive.
Lord Xenos.
Oh, wait, is this a vision of Xenos still alive? Is this how we know that Xenos is still living? Is this like his reincarnation? Or is this really, really old when he's asking to be, take over Doma. I'm not sure. Now that we know there's 2 Xenoses. He's bandaged up. This is his reincarnation.
I'm at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
What a whipped puppy.
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Wow, we followed Xenos' plan from beginning to end.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Is that what that is? The symbol of...
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Are you doubting my plan? I am Xenos.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
So he faked to be a Popularis
Your
agent.
chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
I mean, he technically succeeded, even though he may not survive to end up tolling the bell. But he did succeed.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
We've dealt with him once before. Wow. Out of all the people that take him out,
I see.
out of all the people that take him out, I think that Yotsuyu being the one is very justified. Besides maybe like Gosetsu, I couldn't really see anyone else being a good hand. Besides, again, another like you're totally insane and corrupted through. And if we had to put him down, we would. But what an actual mess. So simple clock in here. He was simping on Xenos hard. He got what was coming. Absolutely. First, she swore to kill as a child. Was that one of the flashbacks? I don't remember that in a flashback, but I don't have a perfect memory, so I too picked to remind her of her kinder self. Aww. This world is cold and cruel, and it will take you, twist you, bend you, and break you if you allow it. What does he have to show for all of his sad, disgusting life? I guess he could die believing that he served a higher purpose and following through on Lord Xenos' plans, but he never got the praise that he was begging for, and nipping at Xenos' heels. But yeah, as cold. Okay, it wasn't the option because I didn't have everyone yelling at me about it, so I think I'm okay there. But Holo got me stressing. Gosetsu's up! Oh, I'm kind of glad that he didn't have to see her in the primal form. That this is... I mean, I guess she is wearing the Empire's clothing, but...
She is gone?
Yeah.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Maybe the Kami spared her so that she could take her brother out. Aww. I love they left the feathers on the floor.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Did you save the convicts?
Lord Hien!
Second in command.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Saw a vision of Asahi's past. Xenos is behind this plot. Yeah, we don't need to admit that we have the echo and we see the past. They might know. He might know it, but I think just now he might know that Xenos is behind the plot anyway. But I still think that Xenos is behind this plot is a plain thing to say. We have intel that Xenos is behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield.
Oh, there you go.
And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
To the T.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
There is...
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
There's more at work here.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
But I thought what he did was in favor of the Garlean Empire, so... It wouldn't be undermining your efforts if he was helping to succeed.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
It's a small relief.
Let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Was his goal for them all to be killed?
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Whoa! Alfino, what are you doing? As a prisoner? What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Yeah. There's some cool ideas,
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings.
Because they're always the one behind more primals being summoned. That makes me wonder if an Asian... We know that they can change their form, and they can look like different people or different things. So it might be that an Asian is the one who's pretending to be Lord Xenos. And the Xenos is truly dead, but an Asian has taken Xenos' form in the capital and is now giving orders in that.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
Oh, he's in agreement that it's our enemy. Okay. I wondered if the Garleans were like, Asians are annoying, but we know about them, and they're just kind of whatever.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
Are we going with him or no?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Yeah, but we have plot armor, all right? It's a little different.
In the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Old enemy? They're still kind of slightly our enemies. This is your moment. I believe in you, Alfino. All these options are making me think. I think that I believe in you works best because it's a... I don't necessarily know everything that you have planned, but if you think that you can make a change and you can have an impact in a positive way, then I'll trust in you, and I'm trusting your judgment. I believe in you. I believe that if this is what you think the best course is, then I support that. Even if I think it's crazy.
It is not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
I like that. It's sending an emissary back. You sent us an emissary?
Go then.
He got
You've
killed
obviously made up your mind.
by his sister, and now we're sending our own emissary back. Alize, don't be too upset.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Give him a hug.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Wow, and just like that, Alfino's going? We could go as an emissary too. But I guess the meaning political rooms isn't exactly our strong suit. We're better at hitting stuff with weapons. I'd say that, but we're actually better at floor tanking. Alfino! No! Alfino! Oh my gosh. Wait, is that the last time we get to see him for a while? We didn't even get him to pat. We didn't even get to pat him on his small head. Are the feathers still up there? They are. Oh man. Oh man. Alize, are you okay? Ah, Alfino, you impulsive fool. Thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say if the roles were reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. Well, here's a hug of comfort, because I can't hug your brother. I'll give you a hug instead. You two have been through a lot. Gosetsu dragged himself here from his sickbed, only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not the words to comfort him. I don't know that anyone had the words to comfort him. I knew Asahi was planning some matter of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It's little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. Gotsuyu. Oh. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibun before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Now I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Joyous? Not much joy in it. I guess it's joyous that we got here, but... I couldn't hug him, Justana. I had to hug Alize instead. You die of this mission, I'll bring you back just to kill you again. There's no hugging technology. We can only talk. They're all in the Garlean outfits. Aww. His brothers are returned. Can we get them some new outfits? Can we just glam over their outfits? I don't know if the weather is supposed to be rainy,
How often have I imagined this moment?
but it's perfect.
Thank you for helping it come to pass.
It's like it's joyous that they've returned, but also rainy in remembrance of Yotsuyu and Gosetsu's pain. Is it gonna pan up to show the moon? That would have been like a remember the moon. Is Gosetsu gonna disappear again for a time? Go find himself once more. For like a third time? Taking the victories where we can. I hope that's to Lord Heian, not me. I didn't have hardly anything to do with this. See how they stagger nicely so you can see everyone? Y'all can learn something of that too. Oh, look at them walking together. Gosetsu.
Ah, there you are.
You seem to feel a little bit better. Changed outfits. He shaved his head.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
In times of tragedy, you change your haircut.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Yeah, he doesn't have his blade on him.
All of them?
That will give him peace. They'll leave us. Oh no, I think this is definitely something that he has to do. I think that it would be selfish to ask him to stay. I think that it's definitely one of those, like, I was already in the mind that usually after a severe tragedy or severe loss, you have to rebuild your life around this thing that happened. And there's been so much that's happened for Gosetsu that I definitely think that he needs to take some time to figure out who he is and rebuild himself.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Just get yourself one of those white-brimmed hats. They look so cool.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
You still have your
I
giri.
have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
You bald-headed old man.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
High aspirations.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Wow, that moon is rising so quickly. He's leaving you giddy. it's like sprint, raising the bar. Up, 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 up. I really want to see the up, up, down.
And with that,
to a chicken.
I take my leave.
It's almost worth it for those cutscenes just to play through the entire game as Alala fell in a chicken suit. That'd be so funny. Yeah, look at us. We're the perfect height. Go in peace, my friend. So now I wonder, since we can apparently find Alpha running around in the background, I wonder if we can find Gosetsu wandering around in the background. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got room for Katara. Get in here, Katara. Your umbrella is cute, but a little too tall for me. Look at you, boy. Life on the sea has made you strong. You actually walk around and see. Look at these Garleans and Domans walking together. It's so great. So cute. Ooh. That's a cool outfit. Mother, I never thought I'd see you again. Reclamation box? What are we reclaiming? Potatoes clearly designed a large quantity of items, but for purpose you cannot say. Hands are you can see them. I got my hands right here. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do with these hands? Flying fists of fury? He doesn't look very impressed. Okay, alright, fine. Sorry I'm not impressive to you. So now I'm wondering if we get to see more Garlean outfitted Domans running around. We hardly dared to hope. Think the Kami you're alive. So that's him! Did he find his dad? Think the Kami you spotted that cracked plank. The ship ended up bringing my father home. And the captain said, well, let's just say, I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm going to live in Doma with my father. For free! Yay! That's awesome. I didn't even realize initially when I read the comment that it was life on the sea has made you stronger. I thought it was just kind of in reference to the pirates as a whole. But no, it's literally Ihanashi. Okay, hold on. I do wonder if there's any more. Is that it? That might be it. I don't see too many other Garleans running around. I mean, they're Domans in Garlean gear. We gotta make sure we specify that. Okay. Oh, Master Kelton, you honor us with your presence? What? My reputation precedes me in all the worst ways. I'm a nobody. Don't talk to me. Because I'm the one talking to you. Okay. Alize, it will be far too quiet without Gosetsu around. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Oh, speaking of reunions, have you spoken with Ihanashi? It turns out his father was among the returning conscripts. We have indeed. But I like that they kind of pointed you to that in case you hadn't talked to them yet. Gosetsu relinquished his duties with a grace befitting a samurai lord. I only hope that one day I can fill the void which he has left behind. You will do fine, and you don't even need to be a samurai. But if she did become a samurai, that would be cool too. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kyankan. I would thank you properly. With a feast? Everyone loves giving feasts around here. I barely fit under Harshafon's umbrella, but I do fit. Oh, hello there, Harshafon. And I definitely fit under Mita's umbrella. You gotta have a tall lady to have a tall umbrella. You put the umbrella away just to nod. Mm-hmm. All right. Is that why Katara changed her hair? Did she go through a midlife crisis? Our shiny top king. Husband shaved his head and said, "Look, I'm Gosetsu now." That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I've always wondered what I'd look like with a shaved head. I have a really tall forehead, so I don't think it would look super good on me. I've always had long hair, but it's one of those things that I'm always like, do I shave my head sometimes just to do it? Just to have a shaved head. See what it looks like. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that will never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. And we bow in return, because you're the one who invited us in the very beginning. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need to live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to soften the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? In part, I think it's because she was so childlike after her memory had been wiped, and in part because she may have reminded him of when Hien was a child. Revolution's theme, it's so cute. I believe the answer lies in a past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. He held up an entire freaking building, okay? Beyond the limits of endurance is, to put it lightly. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? Well, I think that people still have free will and individual choices. That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. What I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. That's why Tsuyu deserved better fate. Even if Yotsuyu couldn't see it, couldn't believe it, it's okay to forgive yourself from past mistakes. Even if other people have a hard time. Sorry to fall asleep at the wheel, going to go have dinner and wind down for the night. Have a great night, everyone. Orwin, thank you for coming out. Again, we didn't do a whole lot of fighting, but I appreciate it. I appreciate your help fighting Yutsunyamiyumi. However you say that name. This is why he was so reticent to execute her. Because she reminded him of his daughter. And you couldn't ask him to execute his own daughter. That's ridiculous. Okay, so I think that's the end of 4.3? 4.3, maybe? Maybe. Okay, double check that. It's 10 o'clock, which is a decent stopping point. And if it is, I might go just another 30 minutes and do some extra quests that I've had in mind for a minute. Miri! On a very fancy lion mount. But if it's not the end of 4.3, I don't mind keep going. Nope, 2 more quests. Okay, back we go. Hey, I didn't mean to step outside. Can you let me back in? Thank you. In that. I'm indecisive. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. I don't know that Lise is going to be very happy about that. Yigiri? How far his pilgrimage may take him. We have not seen the last of Gosetsu. Of that, I'm certain. That's good to know. I actually wouldn't have been surprised if the game developers had been like, yep, that's it. It's okay. Yeah, I hope that's not the last of our adventures together. And soon, Nafino too when he returns from the Empire. If he returns from the Empire, we gotta go rescue him. I don't want him arrested or anything. I would put it past the Garleans to be like, we can arrest you now. Okay, to Ralger's Reach we go. I don't need your money, Lovava, but I'll take it anyway. I may not need it, but I'll accept it. Gonna be on Malboro, touching up the house a bit. Have fun! Post screenshots of your house, I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay, do we even know where we're going? Back to the table. The table of deliberation. And yes, I still have Kugane Tower to beat again. Oh, the house is nowhere near done. I just got it a few rounds ago. I'll post a free company room I have. Okay, sure. I haven't made a room in a free company house, mostly because I keep thinking I'm gonna leave the free company, because I never do anything in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the sus music. Jake, Alize, you're back. Huh? No Alfie, no. It's good to see you, Elise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Once in a lifetime? We'll see about that. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. You would wish it so, but it is not. This is such music. Come on, every time there's a mystery... The sus music. Look, I know what I saw, all right? We all saw it. And here you're saying he's alive and well, living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds, and I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Jake's. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him, it was Xenos. Xenos is alive. Okay. I'm gonna go with it was him, it was Xenos, because it's not saying that necessarily that Xenos is alive. I'm saying that in the vision, I confirm saw Xenos, because those are two different pieces of information. All right, there's the Xenos is definitely alive, and there's I saw Xenos in the vision, and that's the more truthful one. So I'm sticking with that one. I love that this constantly this thunder in the background, like embodying or foreboding horizons. Always just like it's not over yet. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the grave, remember? Wait. Owls gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Who is this? Thancred! Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alfino had me lending a hand to the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as a first order of business, except that it turned out that someone messed up his grave. They took his body. Yeah, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge. Like, oh, maybe she was just saying in reference to someone would have had to defile his grave. Not necessarily that someone did. I might have misread that. It read as if someone had already done that, but now we're going to be the ones to defile his grave, so. Bloodhow. Porta Praetoria. I can't go without leaving the party. Can it be turned CW? I don't think so. Spoilers, what? In your free company? Though I may not stay, it's become inactive. Thinking about transferring here instead. Can't go without leaving the party. Oh, we can, if you come back, we can invite you to the party again. That's fine. Not sure that's what you're referring to, so. It becomes a Goose Pimples trigger. As soon as the piano hits. I'll bop out and shoot a tell then. No problem. I think we're friends, aren't we? Yeah, you can friend message us anytime. The trail of blue dots making their way over to the hill. Rock dead ahead, sir! Oh, that was a close one. Okay, that's an interesting hole in the ground. Is that where we fought that eagle creature? I think it is. The Orban gave us the lift up the hill for that one mission quest thingy. The thunder in the background just makes this so much more intense. All right, we're gonna get a picture of the thunder this time. All right, you ready? I figured out how to get a picture of the thunder. Thunder, thunder, lightning. This is how we do it. If we just take 500 pictures, one of them has to end up to be lightning. Oh, that would have been such good lightning to do too. But technically now we have it, we have ourselves out of the picture and no HUD or whatever, so I could probably pull it. Oh, I'm still in this. Wait, we gotta hide ourselves too. Yeah. It's gonna take just a moment. All right. There, we can pull that frame from the video and it'll be great quality, I'm sure. Now I have to sort through like 60 images. Welcome back. Send tell? No, I can't send tell. I can just friend request from here. Friend list. And Miri, invite to company. No, I don't want to invite to free company. Oh, because I'm not promoted. Lavava, are you friends with Miri? Can you invite to party? Or you can give me the promoted status and I can invite them. Oh wait, we've been here before. We talked about all the graves. We passed this by when we were doing the long way round. With all the ghosts. Yeah. Wow, yeah, it's over here in the corner. Laliki, you have a whole new outfit. What are you wearing? I haven't seen that outfit before. Are you a monk? Oh, look at your glowy weapons. Katara, I don't know if you want to sleep on that. We're about to open that. Maori, not Miri. Wrong person. I mean, you could invite Miri too. You can invite both of them. My money is on writhing snakes, possibly spiders. Let's pry it open and see what comes out. Are you friends with Mari? All right, Lise, kick it open. This is it. Gods, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over this stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. Scrawled all over the stone. Did no one read what was scrawled? Did you not take a sample of it? So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in doing of it. Shall we begin? Alright, who's the lookout? Alize, keep eyes. Nobody.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh, that thunder was so good.
It must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
This is so foreboding. And there is someone watching. Mefrid? No, that's someone else. He seems pleased. Okay. Sus music is back. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I found myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. I can only imagine what a Raban versus Xenos fight would look like. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Only if Tataru is there. It's not the same. What? Thancred, you're just gonna put that stone back yourself? I mean, I guess he did, like, one-shot a Cyclops, so... Oh, wow. We made good time. We made really good time. Woof. That was nice fast travel. Those of us who were afield have finally returned. Full glad am I to have everyone back. The place has been too quiet. Another mission fraught with danger, yet here I am still. Quiet moments such as this, spent in carefree conversation with comrades, I've grown to cherish the most. Arshafod's catching up on the story. If you need help beating someone, let me know. Seeing Homai going about his duties with a smile lifts my heart, even as it brings a tear to my eye. Glad though I am for his nation's liberation, I shall be saddened to see him go. Oh, he's leaving. I hope Isildur can find someone to keep him company. With our missions, we can never linger very long. I know I need to give Isildur my undivided attention, but these waves of brotherly love make my mind drift to naughty places. Oh my gosh, you're a problem! We need to have a conversation. You need a bath, a shower. You need to clean up. To see Master Alfido has placed himself squarely in the path of danger. As a fellow Scion, I shall render whatever aid I can to ensure his safe return. Though he is but half the size of my courageous brother, 'twould seem Alfido's bravery looms twice as large. Even Hore might hesitate before embarking alone into the heart of the Empire. I mean, I think he's kind of crazy, and even I'm the warrior of stinking light. Not that light can stink. I know grandfather and Homai have yet to discuss it, but with the liberation of Doma, it is surely only a matter of time before the refugees decide to return to the Far East, no? Ooh, that is something that I'm kind of curious on from the other Domans. We gathered what scraps of intelligence we could, myself from within Eorzea, and Alfido from his far eastern sources. But there's a limit to what a bloke can learn about the Empire from outside its borders. Still, I never think to invite myself aboard an Imperial bloody airship. 'Twas impulsive, reckless. You gotta admire the lad's style. He's got grandeur in mind. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do this last mission tomorrow, more awake. I'm going to bed, it's already late. Everyone take care. Good night, Mita, have a good night. Sleep super well and get all of the rest. All of the rest. Okay, so there's sus music and then anxiety music. I'll be on the lookout for anxiety music. Alright. Are you Doman? Ishgard was all I knew until I was almost a grown woman. 'Twas to be a brief spell, my time on the road, but now I find myself mulling an adventurer's life. Oh, okay. Think about doing some adventuring. That's neat. Man, it's been so long since we've been here. It's nice to be back. I'm looking for a Doma. Kind of curious on their thoughts. Are you all Domans? For all that commotion, I'm relieved to see that the Rising Stone is back in your hands. Whatever mess was you were in, I knew you pulled through. And you have. Now we can get back to business to save the world, eh? Kay, you look a lot like me when I was wearing the light gear. That's such a good outfit. I kind of want to go back to that because that to me is like our true warrior of light. We've been in this gear for a while for all of the Doma stuff, but that to me is like our warrior of light gear. I'm sorry, but can it wait? Oh yeah, we've talked to her before. Have you covered the books? Or are you just here to sniff around? Doesn't seem like there's too many Domas to converse with. Take a hit. Rising Stones. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. Cool. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Ryanje over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Link Pearl? What is a Link Pearl? Link Pearl? That's so weird. Y'shtola is on her way, and she'll be here any... Y'shtola! We haven't seen Y'shtola in forever. Welcome back. Alize, Jake. 'Tis good to see you safe and well. Not hale and whole? Come on, Y'shtola. What news have you from the east? Well, we have quite the long the story to tell you. Maybe we should sit down and get some drink, stay hydrated. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Jake? Nay, Alfino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like or not. I wonder who, I think it was Tataru that fixed her outfit, because she had like a serious cut across her chest. And I'm like, that's gonna totally wreck her outfit. But I think Tataru managed to either make her a new one or sew back together. Maybe they have multiple of the same outfits just in case. You know, if one get ruined. Yeah. Maybe she just glammed it back and it just looks like it's repaired. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but it was pretty rash. I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Maybe we could jump on a ship ourselves? Just drop by and visit him in the middle of the Garlean Empire. Hey, Alfino, what's up, man? How's it going? To be fair, I didn't even think that we would actually... I don't know if we even have the opportunity to visit. In the Imperial Palace. Oh, that's cool looking. That's the throne. A fancier throne. I got these two mixed up so much at the very beginning when I first saw them. But he's got much more of a Chad chin. Chad chin.
We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point?
More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. Yellow eyes versus blue eyes. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. That sounds like an Ascian to me. Sounds a lot like an Ascian to me. Salvation of this star. Okay. Nice junkyard. It's a bunch of Garlean tech. Oh, this is in Alamigo. This is all of the Garlean broken machinery that's been piled up here. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you this question, soldier. Oh, he's more than just a soldier. The sharp blue eyes. Who are you? What are you? Have you lost your mind? Pull out your shield, soldier. Ah! Okay, so what is your game? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. Katana-wielding soldier. And to be fair, I noticed that he was wielding the katana. Most of the Alamegans don't wield katanas. That's not their thing. But he also seems to be an Elysian, at least because he has the ears on the corners, the Elysian ears. Fascinating. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. This is Xenos. No way, no way, because Xenos loves his katanas. Okay, so there's Asian Xenos, and then there's Xenos. Except that now we have three Xenoses going high. We got dead Xenos, whose body is missing. We've got katana-wielding Xenos, who is hiding as an Alamegan, and we have Asian Xenos, who's in the Garlean Empire. Oh my goodness. No way, no way. Wait, why are there so many Xenoses? Let's just keep multiplying. It's like Hydra. You cut off his head and 3 more of them pop up. What? What the heck is happening here? There's so much going on. The Final Fantasy 14, like I would not even have predicted. Like when Xenos died, I'm like, all right, let's go on to the next big bad guy. And it's like, oh no, Xenos is alive. The Xenos is also alive. The Xenos is also not dead. Unless it turns out that it's Xenos' twin brother. The other thing that I saw about it was as soon as it switched over to the blue eyes, I was like, there it showed like the bright blue eyes. Like we just saw those bright blue eyes. Like in the we just saw them in the Empire. Here's my thoughts now. He somehow faked his death because he killed himself, but that was in his own hands. So he somehow faked his own death. And that's the real Xenos. And then there's the Asian Xenos in the Guardian. But that's my prediction. So there's a big difference between being dead and merely being not alive. And he's only mostly dead. Clearly, he still owes something. Okay, so that wasn't the end, was it? He's only mostly dead. You know what they do if they're really dead? Go through their pockets for spare change. I bet somebody did that. Stroller, good to see you again. Alfino will have need of all his wits if he is to survive his visit. Okay, so I think that was quest number 1, and now this is quest number 2 to wrap it up. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alfino. Oh, I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to get on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea in the Boil Master 3000 that Wedge made? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put a kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd have a seat. Absolutely. Destination, the most sittable seat of all. All right. If this game is going to make me stand up to sit right back down, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose. I'm done. I'm done. I just want to sit. Yoshi P, is it really that hard? Is it really that hard? Oh, this starts the next patch. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. Recommend you set aside sufficient time. Oh, what? Justana lied? start. So you're 100% sure that this is the last thing. Okay. We'll start. Well, okay. Do you think story-wise that it makes better sense to stop here, or is it really good to roll through this and then begin the next stream with the next content? And then having to wait. Everyone's like, do it, do it, do it, do it. Should I torture you all by making you wait for me to wait for me to... Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. Ends the current patch. I should create a poll. Actually, Holly, you should see if you can do a poll or a Q&A thing. I'm curious if you can make those. Interesting. So this was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. So that was the relic. Okay, so we're starting to follow some themes here. Yazael used her own body as a vessel, but then Susano, as well as the little moon symbol, was the sacred relics that did those summonings. And then we even had not quite the sacred relic with Thornton, the God King, and his sword, because the sword was essentially a primal too, which was the body. And that was, even though it was a body, was also kind of a sacred relic that got turned into the sword as well. So that's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome a resident expert on etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? I see no Boil Master 3000. This is a problem. There are sausages, though. It certainly looks like that way. Come on, sit down and tell us of how your investigations went. Oh, we don't get privy to that information? Fine, then. There'll be many cutscenes. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lee and our officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. Bloodhow? I'm gonna say Bloodhow. Like they hoed the ground where it was very bloody, Bloodhow. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point. But when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed that the act had been perpetuated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. The body was fed to wolves. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Yeah, not by just like any vague impersonation. But an Ascian could definitely impersonate much better. Agreed. The question is, how much more such monsters are waiting for Alfino and Garlanold? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks, and we hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. That's a good way of referring to Ascians. Infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXX5, or that's 50... I think L is 50... 5025? XX5. Alfino, what are you doing? Master Alfino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss?
Nay, 'tis just... I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew.
Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth.
I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland. Bled dry of every last drop of ether.
Sounds like a Primal's doing. We've heard about Primals sapping the ether from the land itself, but we've never actually seen it. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld its blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Whoa. Did they not even make it? Report! We're under attack, sir! Magitech armor, no visible designation.
Magitech? But who?
Ah! All cannons, return fire! Damage report! So Garleans are attacking Garleans. The main reactor's been hit! How unresponsive! We're going down, sir! Wait a minute. If this is the Xenos... Okay, so hold on. Pause. Remember the Xenos kind of set Asahi in to do all the sort of stuff, and there was kind of this idea that maybe he knew ahead of time that the Primal was going to die. However, that maybe his plan all along was to have Asahi killed, and then to have the ship crash. But this kind of confused me then as to... If the whole point is to kill it, the entire ship and all the crew that went, to do the peace treaty, so that there is no sign or hint of what happened, what was the whole point of having the summoning in the first place? Now that I've talked my way through that and verbal processed that, I don't know what this Xenos is doing. The Asian Xenos is doing. I knew exactly where to hit us. All heads, brace for impact! So are they gonna crash in the wasteland? Is there no seatbelts? No one was buckled in! Remember that any flight, keep your tray table up and your seat back in the full upright position. Glad to have you back, Master Alfino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the infiltration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Oh, glad he's okay. Aye. Aye. Do we get to see what this wasteland looks like? Oh, duty calls. Emissary of the Dawn? What? Cannot convince it while in a party. Oh no, do I have to go through all of that again? No. You could have just had everyone, you know, politely excuse themselves. Oh, I have to go for this reason. I have to go for that reason. I don't know. Sometimes I can be attentive and sometimes I can be very blind. Come on, when I saw the mountain, I was watching back the highlights that you did, and I literally heard myself say, "Huh, it looks like something smashed right through that mountain." And I'm sitting here going, "What did you just talk about that disappeared inside El Amigo? That was super powerful. That would have flown off and suddenly put a hole inside a mountain." And it took me all of Stormblood all the way through, had no clue, didn't even think about it until we got to Omega. It's just ridiculous. Okay, skip once. Just skip cutscenes until duty. I don't know, sometimes it might be worth it to go back. That's why I love your highlights, because I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, there's that story thing I totally forgot about. I gotta remember this. Alright, so what duty are we doing, though? Wait, what? Role-playing as Alpino? But we're not... This is all tank stuff. Oh, it's just these. All right, hold on. Whoa, there's so much going on. Pause, everyone, pause. I know you're all dying. Hang on. Let's drop in. No, might I ask you to search for survivors? I will see to our injured helmsman. Okay, hold on. Rune 3 deals unaspected damage with a potency of 200. Okay, so this is base damage. Cures targets HP and does unaspected damage with a potency of 30 to target and all enemies nearby it. Now I have done a smidgen, because I got all of the ARR skills to 30. So I've done a smidgen of summoning, but not much. Moonstone Carbuncle, you're so pretty. Can I pet you right now? There's people dying. Oh, it won't let me pet? Okay, that's really sad. Also, Alfino, what is with your tiny legs? Hey, if you're playing as like a Lala, is this how they run? What on earth? Also, this looks like Hoth. Okay, we have to search for survivors. Where was the men that were just over here? Did they disappear? Okay, I can't go that way. Search for survivors, 28 minutes. Is it just, are we just walking out into the wilderness? I'm very confused. Anything broken? Wow, the map literally is just empty. Okay, I guess. Oh, it's here. Is it this guy? There is a guy under this. Jeez. Destroy the airship wreckage. Oh, wow. Okay, we're not gonna do an AoE. We gotta be careful. Whoa, this is actually crazy. Okay, well, I've learned my lesson here. Pay more attention. Use Physic to heal. Revive the wounded soldier. Can I just click on? Yeah, there we go. It's kind of like a wake up, wake up. My thanks. Don't think I would have made it. You are very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains. Put these last few out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. The prince, see? It's fake Xenos. Not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Go, Moonstone Carbuncle. Okay, I'm gonna try to wiggle him around. I want him to be inside of Moonstone Carbuncle's AoE, so I'm just gonna sit here. I'll just take it. I'm Alfino, nothing phases me. Though the fact that I'm roleplaying as Alfino is crazy. They've opened like a whole new world. Okay, we're about to run out of MP, which is at the end of the world. We can switch targets. Oh, our health is getting low. We might not have enough mana to even heal ourselves. What have I done? What have I done? Have I just screwed us? Can we not target ourselves? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna run around for a circle a little bit more. All right, let's go. Alfino is still learning his self-heal ability. Okay, now we're running into here. I'm safe now. Safe enough, I guess. Come on, a little bit closer. Meet my Moonstone Carbuncle. There we go. I was just wondering if we would get to see the, what the Desolate Wasteland looks like. That could all just be ash. Oh, what the heck? Alfino, I don't think you are able to beat all of that. Please don't fire, please don't fire. Take them prisoner. Oh my gosh! What to do, what to do, what to do? Hide inside the ship? Confound it. Not here, not like this. No! Oh! What? Hilda? Whoa! What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You're calm in a crisis, Master Alfino. Let's finish this then. Carbuncle, what? We're gonna fight all of them, and we have Tusken Raiders to fight alongside us. This is one of those double duties. They were slightly joking when they said that you had. Oh, whoa, wait, 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 whoa, wait. That was a Gaius von Balsar move? Hold on. Menacing mercenary. No way. Does anybody die? What the heck? That's a blade. I think this is why I have trust issues with Final Fantasy 14 when they fake somebody's death. I'm like, I can't believe that they actually died. There is no way. They wouldn't do that twice over. Oh, there's some more. I'm so sorry. I'm not fighting. I'm flabbergasted. I'm just straight flabbergasted. Whoa, we got a lot going on. A child's trick. What is he gonna do to get out of that? I mean, he did work with the Asians, so maybe I should join them in fighting this one over here. Oh, we have a limit break. Oh, we can't use the limit break. Alvino doesn't know how to limit break? Maybe that's a echo-only ability. There we go. Yeah, we only need to knock one down. Music is so good. My thanks, boy. You're mine. Oh my gosh. Everyone has a twin brother, it turns out. Oh, interesting. This also binds? The additional effect bind. Oh, so that's what we could do if we're like running away from something. Shining Moonstone. Empowered by the light of the moon, so increases damage dealt while reducing damage taken. See, if I actually had progressed in summoning, I probably would have known that. Everyone's gonna be like, stand in the circle, Jake, what are you doing? I thought the circle was like doing damage to enemies, so that's why I kept trying to drag other enemies into it. I have a brain, but I did figure it out. Harshrafon is actually dead. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay, come on. Oh, I like the tattoos. Now, to be fair, we did see Fordola do the same kind of X attack, and so it might not be Gaius von Balsar. It might just be somebody else who knows the same kind of X dash attacks. So... Summoner's nothing like Alfino's abilities? Oh, jeez. Okay. Good to know. Oh! It's Yashola's dad! We finally found him! He's the only one that makes sense! He's been hiding in the wasteland this whole time! I knew it! Dad was actually secretly guardian. Underneath the hair and the fur, Yashtola's half guardian. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Orzian in this place, let alone a Scion. That's a nice staff you have there, dude. You know of me, sir? Alfino is so nice, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers wear the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. and I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? That character in the background is so cool looking. Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. I want to kill the Emperor. An Ascian mask. The face of our prey. See? If it's Xenos, not Xenos, but if it's Gaius, then he got betrayed by the Ascians that destroyed his entire, building. Such devastation! That would make him really mad at the Ascians. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage this long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. I have no name. Call me no name. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Look at his glove! Come. To be fair, I don't think we ever saw Gaius's face, because he always had the big helmet on and everything. Whoa! Look at how many of those! 3, and he threw into Alpino, so that's 4 different masks. How has he killed 4 Ascians? And how many are left? We've killed 2. King Thornton killed 1. And he got 3, 4. And I thought there were only 12 to begin with. That means, Jake, you're doing math. That means there's only 5 left? Unless they're able to refill their ranks. Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alfino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. She did follow Urianger around for quite a while, and yes, she was caught a time or 2, but sure, she's leveling up her rogue abilities. Actually, there's a Thancred. I'll go with him. I actually would say we should leave this to Thancred, because this is what he does. He goes and he spies out information. I don't necessarily know that we need to go with him. I don't mind going with him to keep him safe, but I don't think he needs to be kept safe. So I think this is a Thancred mission, and he does a decent job out on solo missions. If he invites us, we'll go. But I think Thancred is good. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alize, but Jake has the right of it. You must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Oh, so they didn't. Okay, I was wondering if the game was going to force me to be invited with him, but I guess Thancred would shut our proposal down and be like, no, you don't get to come either. You're important here. Cool. I'm actually really happy with our choice then. Thancred, be safe. There's so many people leaving. Gosetsu, Alfino, Thancred. Well, I best put on my skulking boots. There will be no room for mistakes once I've crossed the border from Alamigo. Alize and her brother bicker, as all siblings do, but she worries for him nonetheless. It would be a kindness if you were to visit from time to time and distract her from her cares. Oh, wait, so she's just going to be hanging out here. But it seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Jake. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alfino to share. I don't think that you're gonna get that ponder emote. I'm actually not good at single eyebrow raising. It is a struggle. You learned the emote ponder. A new chapter. Been pondering. Yeah, except the emote is not a face-grabbing, mind-bending, shin-scratching, what on earth is happening? Shiver. Oh, we did get that emote before. Yes, I need to find some great uses for it. We need to go back to Heaven's Word and use that. It's so good. Can you walk and shiver at the same time? Oh, you can't. Can you RP walk and shiver? No, I was really hopeful that you could walk and shiver too. That's so good though. We're gonna find some really good opportunities for that. Yes! Holy cow. Hang on. Guard. We did unlock that one too. And I need to figure out... Reset your face. Reset your face, Jake. It's literally like size. It's like... It purses his lips a little. Sussy. Yeah, oh my gosh, hold on. There's like, my brain is hurting with the wasteland is like white and snowy, which I was not expecting. I was thinking more like dark and asheny with like trees that were dead. But I guess if everything totally died and was all like ashen snow, then everything would be kind of this white, super desolate. It's kind of blinding. You need sunglasses for it. And then the fact that it, to all evidence so far, it appears that somehow Gaius is alive, somehow Xenos is alive, and the Emperor is still alive. And I'm like, do Garleans just not die? Like, do they have some resurrection skill that's embedded in the stone in their forehead, and that they're like cats. They have 9 lives. They just keep popping up again. How many times do I have to kill you, old man? That's awesome though. And it's like he's not straight Garlean because he's not like working with the Emperor, but he also is hunting down Asians. And now I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. If he's got 4 masks, he's been doing our job better than we have been doing that. And even more importantly, how on earth has he been killing them? We had such a hard time killing 2, and it took King Thornton using a full empowered primal sword of 1,000 years to kill a 3rd. And he's got 4 of them? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Your kill record is getting bad. Am I miscounting? Doing the solo duty myself now. Thancred time. Man, if Alfino, if we got to roleplay as Alfino, I'm like, man, are there other scions we get to roleplay? I want to roleplay as Thancred, skulking around, stabbing people. Alfino isn't a summoner, completely different skill set. Well then what is Alfino? If he's not a summoner. Do we know? Does it have a name? Here, I'll run out here. I bet some of you are out here. We've been focusing on the red masked Asians. Oh, your kill record is getting bad, right? Right? They've just been pretending to be dead this whole time. But turns out that all of the people, now I'm wondering, like, did we even kill the primals? Is it just in our imagination? Or did we just smack a primal? We're like, haha, yes, we totally killed it. Like as a kid when you pretend to sword fight someone and you're like, oh, he died, haha. And it turns out that like we actually step outside, right? And it's like, oh, we step outside and there's just primals raging over the land. Everything is dead. Everyone we thought we've been talking to are actually skeletons this whole time. What are we doing? This is a huge roleplay session going on over here. Ooh, we probably shouldn't step too close. We don't want to interrupt. That's a giant roleplay group, though. That's so cool. How many people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I was counting Blozvang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there any way to, like, eavesdrop? I want to know how the roleplay session's going. I bet that you could probably, here, I'm gonna sit here and be like one of those totally, those neighbors. It's like, oh, what? You just keep doing what you're doing. I'm just hanging out over here. Totally trying to listen in. Okay, so what do we got here? We got an Aura Red Mage, maybe? Red Mage? Reaper! Okay, that makes sense. An Aura Reaper. An Aura Gunbreaker, so your tank. White Mage? Red Mage, okay. I did get the mage part correct. There's the White Mage is in all black. I think you missed the point of the name. You look like a black mage. Mr. White Mage. But I guess not every White Mage has to wear white. That's being clothesist. There's the Paladin. Maxine Draking of the Holy Body. Level 90 Paladin. This group is so cool. I want to know what they're doing. Level 90 Warrior. World Cleaver Savage Storm. Okay, so Savage Storm is the name. How did he get World Cleaver as his like title? Maxine Draking. Wait, hold on. So that is Maxine Draking. Oh, but she added of the Holy Body. Okay, that makes sense. So Lily. Oh, I don't want to emote. We're not trying to emote anyone. We're not interrupting them. Bulwark Between Worlds. Okay, so that's probably is literally the title, because I think in your character there's some reputation, or not reputation, but there's something about you can add there a title. This is all the different titles. Damn, we got a whole bunch of them. Leaving a good impression, the heart of the party. I wonder if there's a way to organize by like rarity. Final Witness, Icebreaker, Unsevered, Gambler. Oh, okay, so this is the beginning and end. So it'd be Jake Kelton, Bearer of the Torch, Deck Hoarder, Triple Decker, Deck Hoarder Jake Kelton of the Silver Floor, Nidhogg Slayer Jake Kelton. That would be a spoiler. Azure Dragoon, Black Blood, the Step Warrior, Lisa's Right Fist, Ooh Cup Champion, heck yeah! That's awesome. I like those. Under the new sun. I wonder if you put a title, will people call you that? Like, will NPCs call you that? I never really considered that. If they're like, Jake Kelton, the Ool Tournament Champion? You're caught up, Harshafan, you're here, you made it. Alright, Freddy Lurkers, consider subscribing to check the next stream when it's live. Test what? Test. YouTube did a hiccup. Everything's hiccuping. Sorry, I'm totally stalking on these RPers. This is probably the coolest group of people I've seen yet. Like, I've seen, like, 2s and 3s doing some role-playing, but... Oh, come on, I said role-players! Alright, hang on a second. I'm just gonna come over here and, don't mind me, I'm just gonna die behind the bar. Alright. What? Jake Kelton? No, Jake Kelton's not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, we have so much to figure out with what's going on with all of these not dead people. Are they all just being taken over by Ascians? Maybe, but if Gaius is an Ascian who's hunting an Ascian, that wouldn't make any sense. Now I'm like, I want to go fight Gaius again and see if his body is laying on the ground afterwards. The whole thing explodes. I remember that we run through the tunnel as the entire place explodes, but do we see him literally laying on the ground, like, dead or not? Or do we just see his gun? And I can't remember. Exactly! This is like the movie, like the Marvel movie equivalent of, I need the receipts, okay? I need to see a body and I need to see, you can't even trust a funeral anymore, right? Because the body showed back up. I mean, we've seen Minfilia's spirit leave, but do we have a body for Minfilia? We got questions, all right? But that is true, actually, though. I did notice, even when I was going back through the highlights reels, is that unless you see a body disintegrate into ether, there's been questions. And we have seen some, like Azale into crystals, Moonbrita into ether. So moving forward, it really is unless I see the body disintegrate into ether, I don't know that I can trust it. I don't know that I can trust it. You're the coolest, Jake. Really unsub. I'm so upset. I'm watching the RP for like the past 10 minutes. I'm so curious. I want to know what it is that they're doing. You can literally play D&D in here. Like, right? You could get your whole group together, a D&D group, and you all sit around the table. Hey, Jay, we're just going to take over this table for a second, right? And then in your party chat, you just be like, I'm going to roll for a 20. And then you roll a 20, and I'm not even in a party. I'm not cool enough to be in your party. But you roll your dice and type it out and stuff. That'd be awesome. Snacks on an apple. Wait, what? Is that an emote? Oh, is that Jay? Oh, Jay was doing that. I thought Lolliky did that. Lolliky's always the one showing off new emotes. Slash eat egg. I can eat too. Slash egg. There we go. Snacks on a boiled egg.